Yes.
What time do you think we'll be getting started at?
Hopefully, well, I told the prosecutor to be here by 8:15, so hopefully soon because they went to go they the jail logged on at 8 and he went to go grab him. So hopefully any
Okay.
minute.
Okay, I'll stay on then. I was going to
Yes.
run to my office, but I'll stay here on Zoom where I'm at.
Okay. I mean, are you parked at your office and you just need to run into the building?
I probably need about 10 minutes walk from
Oh,
my car.
yeah, not sure
Okay.
how long it's gonna be.
Okay.
I mean, if you said 10 minutes, I can let them know if you want to do that.
I'd like to, but I don't want to hold the judge up anyway.
Okay.
So I'll just stay here.
Alrighty. When they bring your client on, do you need a breakout room with him or no?
No, I don't think so. We're all set. I've seen him many times.
All right, good. Thanks.
Thank you. Heather, I don't know if I mentioned to you, but we're also prepared to waive the exams after the bond argument.
Oh, okay. Nope, but that's good. That'll take care of
So
it all in one time.
yep. And I talked to the prosecutor about that. She has no objection.
Okay. You know what? Maybe you did mention that, and that's why I wanted Mr. Reed on. Either that's that one or it might have been another attorney.
Okay, Miss, I just got a message from the prosecutor. Says she's walking into her office. She'll be on Zoom soon.
Okay. Pravanchi, do you have Mr. Reed? He would be need to be our first one if you can, please.
Okay, he's en route to me right now. I do have Mr. Nickerson though. He's the first
Okay,
one
yeah.
here.
Mr. Reed would be first. Thank you. Good morning. We're just waiting for the defendant to jump on. Wayne County went to go grab him, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, Tina.
Good morning, David. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Are you still in trial?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I guess we can probably have the bond argument while we're waiting for the defendant, and then once he gets there, we can do the waiver. Did you want to do that? At least
Sure,
start it? Okay.
whatever the judge wants, I'm fine with.
Good morning. Appearances on People versus Reed, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tina Moynihan on behalf of the people, P84692.
And good morning, Judge. David Cripps, P34972, appearing on behalf of Darren Scott Reed. It's my understanding he'll be joining us shortly, but I'm prepared to argue while we wait for him regarding bond.
Thank you. Just so we're on the same page, it looks like the bond is currently $200,000 cash or surety. No contact with Christian Shelby or Cynthia Reed. Can't return to 28675 Mineral Springs and release with GPS tether only. Zach, we all on the same page there? That's the current bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Judge.
All right. Thank you. Mr. Chris, go ahead and make your argument.
Yes, Judge, I'm asking for, in my brief and motion, I'm requesting a 10% provision to be added on. The reason I'm doing that, Judge, is for a couple of main reasons. My client, of course, would have a guarantee and a promise that he would not have any contact at all with the complainant. He currently works for his father's company, Paris Sewer Cleaning. It's a small company that they have that he's very important part of the ongoing nature of the business. I've talked to his father a number of times, and he really needs his son back assisting him in on the business. And his father's a very substantial, responsible person. So I wanted to bring that to the court's attention in terms of, I don't think there'd be any danger at all that my client would miss any future court dates. My client would be residing at a different address than you just mentioned on the record. It'd be 31124 Windsor in Westland, Michigan, with his grandmother. So, Judge, he's got bonds and other cases that he has to make, and we think that the 200,000 with a 10% provision would be adequate assurance of its return to court, and at the same time, a substantial amount of money would be required to get him out. Thank you, Your Honor.
On behalf of the people, Ms. Moynihan.
Thank you, Judge. My concern here is Mr. Reed does have several cases pending. He has 2 out of the city of Westland, and that's kind of how all of this got rolling. Is at the time we reviewed 1 warrant for Mr. Reed, we became aware of several others. And then once the warrant for the first Westland case, which was an assault with intent to do great bodily harm less than murder with the same victim, at the time that Westland went to arrest Mr. Reed, that stemmed from the second Westland case, that being a controlled substance possession case. It became aware that there was another incident in the city of Huron that is before your honor, that being an assault with a dangerous weapon with the same complainant. This defendant shows to be a high risk of safety risk for the complainant. There's been several instances where his jail calls have been reviewed, where he's made statements to his father that when he gets out, he's going to kill the complainant. He has had statements to his father of to tell another individual to set this complainant's garage on fire. He has attempted to contact the complainant 5 times, at which point he was admonished by the Westland judge, Judge McConnell, that he was not to have any phone privileges, he was not to have any contact with her, but then turned around and contacted somebody else from a phone in the Wayne County Jail and asked them to reach out to the complainant yet again on his behalf. So he's shown that he cannot comply with the rules set by the court already. I don't think that he's a good candidate for a reduction in bond. And also that address that Mr. Cripps read off, that being the Windsor Street address, he has a no contact order with as well from Westland, I believe. So I don't think he would be allowed to go back to that residence either.
I'm not aware of that no contact provision with that address. I know he can't have any contact with his ex-wife at her location. But Judge, these are things that I've had long conversation with my client about regarding not using the jail phone and to just keep quiet and let me resolve all these cases. That's the direction we want to go in. Again, I would respectfully ask that the court grant a 10% provision. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Cripps. I'm going to deny your request. It's not, what I'm hearing is a course of behavior that seems to be escalating, and a man that won't follow the rules, he just does what he wants. Bond will stay as it is. Division 1, do we have Mr. Reed available? I'm going to assume nobody's there.
Judge, when we had a brief conversation with Heather with the one of the sheriffs, and he said they were bringing him and he's en route, so he should be here any minute, so we can put the waiver on the record.
And the intention is to waive, Mr. Cripps?
Yes, Your Honor, on both cases.
Thank you. All right, I'll be back when we get somebody from the jail.
Thank you, Judge.
Good morning, Carrie.
Hey, good morning. I just want to log in now. I'm actually driving back home from dropping off my kids. I'll be available in about 10 minutes here. Just
Okay.
want to give you a heads up.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Mr. Cripps and Miss Moynihan, I have to jump into the clerk breakout room real quick to check in this person. So if the defendant comes on, I'll be back just real quick.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Judge.
Hi, Ms. Wheeler. What case are you here on?
Hi, I'm here on Derek White.
Oh, sorry. Derek White. Oh, I have you down, Prosecutor Wheeler. All righty. Sorry. All right. Do you know who the attorney is on that case?
I do not.
Okay, neither do I. So we're waiting. All right.
And Madam Clerk, I do have Derek White here now.
Well, we
Oh.
can't. We need
Okay.
Reed first because White's attorney's not here yet.
Okay, let me know
Thank
what you need. As soon as Reed gets here, we'll put him on camera.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Mohammed.
Good morning, Heather. How are you?
I am fine. How are you?
I'm well.
Carrie, are you still there?
Hello, did you say my name?
Yep. Did you need to speak to Mr. Mohammed on either one of your cases?
Sure. I'll talk with him real quick.
Okay.
Thanks.
Are you moving people around, Mr. Mohammed? Look at you. Hi, Mr. Zaranek. Did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Well, yeah, we were just going to ask for, I talked to him yesterday. We were just going to ask for a 2-week adjournment because he needed some time to get the file.
I can do that for you.
Okay.
The adjournment for 2 weeks, July 24th. I have between 9:30 and 10:15. What time is best for you?
So we were just going to adjourn it for a PCC so
Yep.
it could be on Zoom again, if that's okay.
Correct. Yep. It's going to be with Judge Green in 2 weeks. Because
Okay.
just so you know, every 2 weeks our judges change on felonies. So
Okay.
it's not always going to be the same. So in 2
Okay.
weeks it's Judge Green, July 24th. Is 9:30 good?
July 24th.
Or would you rather 10:15?
Yeah. If it's 3 weeks, could we go to the?
Yeah.
To
3
the-
weeks again would be Judge Green. I have between 9:15 and 10:15.
9:15 should be good.
So July 31st,
Yes.
9:15. All right. Did you hear that, Miss Phillips? It's going to be July 31st at 9:15, and I'll send out the notice with the new Zoom ID on it. If you have any questions, you can contact your attorney, okay? You're muted. Here, can you unmute?
Okay.
There you go. Did you
Oh.
hear the adjournment date?
Yes, July 31st at 9:15.
Correct. Yep. And it'll be with Judge Green.
Okay,
Thank you.
I know Judge Green. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yep. Have a good day.
I'll
Thank
talk
you.
to you later, Miss Phillips. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll let Mr. Mohammed know that you were on, and I'll tell him to what new date it is, okay?
All right, thank
Perfect.
you so
Thank you.
much.
Yep. Have a good day.
Thank you both.
Thank you. You too. Thank you.
Now what do I do?
Hi, Morgan. What are you here for? Morgan. The person that has the phone named Morgan.
Madam Clerk, I have Mr. Reed.
Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Mr. Reed, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Appearances for the record again.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tina Moynihan on behalf of the people, P84692.
Hey, good morning, Judge David Cripps, P 34972, appearing on behalf of Darren Scott Reed, who's joined us by Zoom.
Thank you. Mr. Reed, Mr. Cripps tells me that you are going to waive your right to a preliminary exam today. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
All right, you've discussed your rights with Mr. Cripps. You understand those rights and the options they present to you. Is that correct?
Yes.
He's also explained to you the purpose for a preliminary exam. You understand that purpose and how a preliminary exam would work?
Yes, he has.
Understanding all of these things, are you waiving that right to a preliminary exam freely and voluntarily today?
Yes.
Counselors, are you satisfied that the waiver was appropriate?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor, and that would be on both cases.
Both files, correct. And that means I'm going to set you up for your next court date, which will be next Wednesday. That'll be at the circuit court level, Mr. Reed. So that'll be July 17th at 9 a.m. As I said earlier, bond will be continued. Anything else, counselors?
No, Your Honor.
I just wanted to let Mr. Reed know we had a pretty extensive bond argument before it was brought on into the video room, and this court denied the bond reduction. Judge,
Correct.
could you send a referral for to pretrial services for a bond report?
Sure, be happy to do that. Good
Thank
luck
you.
downtown, Mr. Reed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Madam Clerk, I have all three of my defendants, Nickerson, Patton, and White.
Can you put Patton in front of the screen, please? Because I know his attorney was on a few minutes ago. Let me bring him out. Judge, if you can grab Philip's file whenever you're done.
You need it?
Yes, please.
Anything else?
Nope, that was it. Mr. Martin, are you ready for Mr. Patton?
Yes, if I could briefly have a breakout with Mr. Patton, just to touch base about one thing, then we'll be ready to go on the record.
Sure. Mr. Mohammed, when Mr. Martin gets out of the breakout room with his client, we're going to go on with Patton, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. And for Phillips, I just adjourned it to July 31st with Judge Green for Mr.
Okay.
Zaranek.
All right, sounds good.
on hold right now. We have.
Carrie, are you guys ready?
We are ready.
Okay, I'll let the judge know. Do you know what time your other client's gonna jump on, Carrie?
I told him 8:30. Let me send
Okay.
him a message.
Thank you. Judge, somehow somebody muted you. So we cannot hear you. And with me being host, I don't know how to unmute you. Let me see. Let me come in there and undo the camera. Hold on.
All right, let's try that again. Mr. Martin, your appearance for Mr. Patton.
And good morning, Judge Oakley, and to your staff, Neighborhood Defender Service, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Joshua Patton on all cases. Mr. Patton appears by Zoom from the Wayne County Jail. It appears his device is muted. Mr. Patton, if you can unmute the device or get a deputy to do it for you, then state your name for the court.
Mr. Martin, we've also got a misdemeanor retail fraud from Van Buren. I'm hoping you can assist on that one. I think I've got a no-brainer resolution.
Great. Yes, yes,
saw
Mr.
that?
Patton, state your name.
Joshua Patton.
And yes, Judge,
Mr. Patton, can you hear us okay?
Is it on mute?
Can you hear us, Joshua?
Yeah.
Okay. And yes, Judge, for the record, I'm appointed on the 2 felony matters ending in, I believe, 29 and 30. And I also entered my appearance on the misdemeanor matter ending in 28.
Thank you. And what are we doing on the felonies?
Your Honor, this is up for a competency review. We did receive a report back from Center for Forensic Psychiatry finding insufficient evidence to rebut the presumption of competency. I've spoken with this about this with Mr. Patton a couple times, including just now, and we are unfortunately not prepared to stipulate to Mr. Patton's competency at this time. Mr. Muhammad, I see you're here now. I know this is different from what I indicated this morning, but just speaking again with Mr. Patton, he tells me he really doesn't have an understanding of how court procedures work or what's going on. I have concerns, persistent concerns about his competency. So I think the next step I need to take is to hire an independent expert to evaluate him. So I do think we need to set this for another competency review.
How far out do you want to go?
Well, Judge, I'm actually about to go on a paternity leave, and I will be back around mid-October. I don't know if you're willing to go out that far, but that could be good timing, and it would definitely give me the time to get that independent done.
Mr. Muhammad, any objections to that?
Judge, I'll leave it to the court's discretion, but my understanding is the defendant was found competent.
All right, so you faded out at the end. Understanding is what?
My understanding was that the defendant was found competent. I don't have
That was one opinion.
in front of me. However,
that was one opinion. I guess I'll have to decide for myself. Let's just set it for hearing. All right, October 9, we'll set a competency hearing. Let's set it at 10 o'clock.
10-9. That would be
no, we got to do it at 8:30 just because if he's still in custody, that's when we get to jail.
Hopefully
so
you will not
9,
be in custody by that point.
October 9. Why so
well, if
late?
he's out, then you can contact us. We might be able to do a change the time. It might make more sense.
Thank you.
But for now, let's leave it at 8:30.
8:30 a.m. October 9th. That's a contested competency hearing. So one where I should be ready to.
Right, on both files, on both misdemeanor files. And I will continue the bond on each of those files. As to the misdemeanor, go ahead.
As to the misdemeanor, Judge, if you're willing to dispose of that today, Mr. Patton has quite a lot of jail credit that I believe would count for all three of his cases.
Yeah, I shouldn't be in jail all the way to October 9th. I ain't even do nothing.
Mr. Patton, this is not going to cause you to be in jail until October 9th. I'll speak with you about that, but this case is not holding you in jail.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Patton, I've got a February 25, 2024 misdemeanor charge of retail fraud. If you're inclined to plead guilty to that charge today, I'm going to sentence you, and I'm going to sentence you to time served and close the file. Do you understand that?
Can you tell me, read that back to me again?
Or perhaps
I read. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Patton, you've got these two cases related to car theft, and the same day there was you're accused of having taken something from a Meijer store, like shoplifting. It's called retail fraud.
Yeah.
Now, if you're willing to admit to that today, the judge will just say your sentence is time served, so there will be no further punishment, and that case will be closed out.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Patton, you've discussed with Mr. Martin your rights and options. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You understand those rights and those options?
Yeah.
You understand that this retail fraud charge is a misdemeanor. It carries a possible penalty of up to 93 days in jail and up to $500 fines plus court costs.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yeah, I plead guilty. I plead guilty.
On that date in February 25, did you try to take some merchandise from the Meijer store without paying for the merchandise?
No.
Mr. Martin, you need a little time?
Your Honor, normally I would take a little time here, but as indicated earlier in this record, I do have concerns about Mr. Patton's competency, his ability to understand any of this. So it might just be best to put this off until October 9th as well.
All right. Okay, we'll see you in October.
All right, thank you, Judge. If I could just get another breakout with Mr. Patton to explain things.
Sure.
Thank you.
Heather can make that happen. Council appearance for Hurst.
Morning, Your Honor. Attorney Mark Meisner standing in for Megan McDonald, P86736. Now is the date and time set for pretrial.
Are you Hurst?
Yeah, come on, Hurst.
All right, looks like you got,
State your name for the record, please.
Kenneth Hurst. Looks like we got a plea worked out
We do, and that my client will be pleading no contest.
to both 1 and 2.
To
Count
both
1
1
and
and 2 under 771. Yes, Your Honor. What is the name of the attorney? Mark Meisner, MEISNER, P86736.
Okay, Mr. Hurst, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes, sir.
Understood all that?
Yes, sir.
You understand the possible penalty for these charges?
Yes, sir.
Understanding all of those pieces of information, are you pleading guilty to both these charges today?
Judge, my apologies, but can you plead no contest today? That was our discussion with the prosecutor.
Yeah, I've got an investigative report. I can probably get the facts.
Yeah, we would stipulate to the facts.
Yeah. So you understand that when you plead no contest, you're literally saying, Judge, I'm not fighting these charges.
Correct.
And if I can find a factual basis that would support a plea of guilty, then I can move forward and sentence you. You understand all that?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you're pleading no contest freely and voluntarily today. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Give me a minute to read. All right, I do find a factual basis to accept the plea on both count 1 and count 2, and I will do so. What should I know before I sentence, counsel?
My client has no prior criminal record. He is an airline pilot for Delta, where he has served faithfully for 7 years. Prior to, he was a deputy sheriff in the state of Minnesota. Again.
Oh, I remember we talked about that.
Yes, sir.
I thought that was a kind of weird career change.
An insane transition. But again, client has no prior criminal history and is prepared to proceed. And Mr. Hurst, if you have anything to say?
Yeah, just this was a aberration, one-time bad judgment. You know, I pride myself in being responsible and to uphold, you know, high standard of responsibility and decency. And you know, this is the only time I've ever been in trouble with the law besides a speeding ticket here or there.
Pilots are known for better judgment too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And again, this is just one stupid night, and it will never ever happen again.
How's your leg?
It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm walking around a little bit without the crutch. And
no permanent damage?
Well, I've got a titanium rod in there, and so I've been trying to learn to walk back, but it's my doctor said about another month I should be good to go.
Okay.
So
you're gonna get back in the cockpit?
Yes, sir. Hopefully.
Right.
Nothing further from us, Judge.
Okay. Counsel, if I get 30 days for the substance abuse evaluation, you think that's enough time?
Yeah, that should be good. How did you?
If it's not,
we already did do one.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah, we did
Yes.
one.
Where'd you do it at?
I did it online.
Advanced behavioral rehabilitation, and we should have a copy of it with us.
What's Emily's extension?
Oh, May 18th, okay. Thought I had a copy, Your Honor. I'm not seeing it in my records. I apologize. But he did submit to it on May 18th.
2/6. Find out if Emily's here today, and if she is, have her come up. No?
No.
Okay.
My apologies.
That's all right. I just want to make sure. I think that's an agency we've used, so I just want to make sure that,
Okay.
that I'm going to approve an evaluation from them. Did they recommend any follow-up or anything?
No, they said, they did not. They said there's another course I could take if I wanted to, but that was about it. I think it was.
Okay.
I can email a copy to this court as well if.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is have you email one to Mr. Rowley.
Happy to.
Where was she at?
I called Shannon's office.
I think I've got it on my phone.
I do too.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Okay.
Jamie looks like she's waiting for something too. So I got to ask you, PowerPoint or FMJ?
No, it was a full, just a regular training round.
Lucky.
Just,
Lucky.
yeah. I'm definitely, I could not be here today, so
I knew a kid back at State, Michigan State, that was one of those guys who was lucky enough to grow up where he could step out of his back door and the range was right there.
Uh-huh.
And I won't give you the whole story, but just huge brain fart. Shot himself in the thigh with a 357 Python.
Oh.
And the doctor told him that the only thing that saved his leg was the fact that it was a hollow point.
Oh, really?
Which is counterintuitive to me.
Yeah.
But he said when you looked at it, the x-ray of his leg, although there was a big spot where the bone was all shattered, his leg was just like peppered, right?
Yeah.
All the fragments of the bullet. And the doctor told him that if it hadn't done that, he probably would have had such a big gaping wound,
A hole in his leg.
that he would have bled out because he was home all alone.
Yeah.
But I always thought that was counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Did you? There you go. Come on in. Counsel, give me the name of that agency.
Advanced Behavioral Rehabilitation.
We've used them before for an online substance abuse evaluation.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so send that report. to
I'll email
her.
it over straight away.
Can you provide counsel your email address?
Yes. ETAROLLI at 34th District Court -mi.org. Yep.
District Court dash like a hyphen? Hyphen.
Yeah.
Okay, mi.org.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sentence today with the idea that I see that evaluation. If I see something in that evaluation, I think some follow-up is appropriate, then I'm gonna order that.
Yes, sir.
As long as I see the report and I don't feel that way, then this is all you're gonna get.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you,
So
Judge.
first of all, I'm gonna go along with the delayed sentence recommendation for 12 months. This is on both files, or excuse me, both counts. As per the agreement with the prosecutor's office, no mood altering substance without a prescription during that time period. Do not possess any firearms during that time period, and court costs assessed the amount of $800. Can you pay the $800 today, or do you need payments?
No, I can make that payment today.
All right, so as long as we get the evaluation and we're okay with it, that's it. Okay. Well, and stay out of trouble for 12 months.
Absolutely.
All right, anything else?
Nothing further,
Have a good
Judge. I'll
day,
have that
gentlemen.
sent over straight away. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Say again? Good morning, Corporal. Who do you have there for us?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have two defendants. I have Mr. Nickerson and defendant Derek White.
Thank you. You hear that? Nickerson and White. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Morning, Patricia.
No, I just double checked. So. Yeah, that's good now. It knows not mine. Martin, not mine. Garza, not mine.
Seriously? What the hell's going on out there?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure. And then also Williams.
Thanks.
I will double check. I know that's why I made mistakes. Let me go double check Williams. And now I'm like I'm still paranoid. I'm forgetting something. That was a Mike Paysack that signed it, so that wouldn't be right. What? Mike Paysack signed it, so that's general law. Yep, that's not me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I came out here. Nice seeing you. You too, you too. I'm glad I was late on the day that it didn't matter, so. Have a good one. You too. And you have my number if you need anything. Give it to me again just in case. Sure, 313 727 7622. That's my work cell. And then my personal cell. 734 8286. Patricia today. I have no cases. Oh, that's good. I know. I know. I'm using it. I automatically get up every Wednesday, and like my phone automatically takes me to 34. Like every day. You too. Okay. So we don't have nothing. We have nothing right now. Okay. Hold on.
Provanchi,
Yes, ma'am.
can we have Mr. Derek? I think the last name was White.
Yep, Mr. White.
Thank you. Mr. Whittier, do you need a breakout room with Mr. White?
I will, yes, please.
Okay, I'll put you guys in a breakout room right now. And Mr. Wheeler is on if you need to speak to him, Mr. Whittier.
I would appreciate that before I pop in with Mr. White, if that's okay.
Oh, yep. I'll put you guys in first.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You should be good. I have one, this should be, I have Alex sitting there, but he's almost done. He's down to one. Eventually, I may have to use the south side. But I'm gonna wait till the end of the but everybody's like, these two sure and headline. Warrants, I'm gonna grab them now, so if you want to do one of the warrants, but it's like right here. That's what's happening. Just whatever you available. No, the volume or 34. Which one? The motion is started at 10:30, also depending on the first. Up to 34 now. So I'm playing by ear, so you guys don't hear my work. There's only one here, one there, and then it's open, but she's going to use it.
Okay, I think the order from yeah, good morning.
And Madam Clerk, I'm ready to speak with Mr. White whenever you're able.
All right, I'm coming. Hold on. Let me move you around. I'm sorry. No, I told my when. Nickerson, Casimir Nickerson.
I guess this is two. How do I spell Nickerson?
N-I-C-K-R-S-O-N and Nick.
Report this report back in session on Judge Oakley presiding.
Yeah, it's Kate.
All right, how about appearances on Hassan Clark?
Good morning, Your Honor. Sophia Nelson of Neighborhood Defender Service on behalf of Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark is present here with me in court today. Mr. Clark, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, Hassan Christopher Clark.
Good morning. What do we got?
So we'd like to set this matter for a preliminary exam and also address bond, Your Honor.
All right, so exam dates we're looking at is July 17th or August 21.
I'm gonna put the August date because I know there's a lot of discovery here. Some of it's still outstanding. So let's do August 21.
12:30.
Okay.
All right, and the bond I've got on file is 20,000, 10% with the GPS tether. Is that right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I would just like to address the tether. Mr. Clark works full time.
Where do you work at?
I work for a contractor for Detroit Edison, Universal Contractors in Warren, Michigan.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm in the traffic division. We support safety and traffic for the contractors, DT and all.
Yeah, make sure they don't get run over while they're working.
Yes, sir. We provide safety that,
Good.
you know, the way people drive
Yeah.
today is
Crazy. Yeah. Go ahead, counsel.
And I understand that, you know, Mr. Clark does have a criminal history, somewhat serious. However, his last contact with the criminal legal system was in 1997. At that time, he did get sober. He no longer drinks, and he goes to AA twice a week as a sponsor. He is a father. The tether, because of his lack of failure to appear, there's no tether restrictions. I'm not sure what the tether is accomplishing, because if public safety is the concern, the presence of a tether does nothing to keep the public safe. The presence of the tether is simply to ensure that you can find him if he doesn't show up to court. But Mr. Clark has been communicative and cooperative with me, and he has no history to failure to appear. So I would ask that the tether be removed.
Okay. How long have you had that job?
I've been at going on 4 years.
Okay.
Judge, can I place my
Sure.
Mohammed on behalf of the people, P86771. I would object to modifying tether or will bond in any way. My understanding is that this individual was previously convicted of multiple felony convictions, which included an OWI, murder in the second degree, and in this case was setting fire of a dwelling. And so I believe this individual poses a danger to the public, and I would object to any modification as the bond, and would actually ask the court to consider increasing the bond. Based off of this
Okay, just so you all understand, this is my bond.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know the court is aware of his criminal history and took all this into consideration. Mr. Clark has to, you know, we obviously dispute the allegation that he set this fire. It's our position that Mr. Clark's home caught fire. He jumped out of it to get and sought help, and now he's being charged with a crime. However, there are no allegations that he was trying to hurt anyone if he did set his own house on fire. I'm aware of his criminal history. The conviction for second-degree murder is 1999.
Right.
And Mr. Clark served his time for that successfully completed parole. And obviously he does have an OWI from 2017, but this court can do math and no.
Not very well, or I'd probably be an engineer.
2017 is a little bit ago, and this is you know.
Let me ask this question: What is the hardship created by the GPS? The tether.
I mean, I'll let Mr. Clark speak to why he wants his tether off, but I would just
That's
say.
all I'm asking.
Yep.
It's a frustration, it's aggravation to charge it 2 hours a day. I work long hours. I drive sometimes an hour and a half one way to a job, an hour and a half back, then an hour home. Time management, I have my brother's, I'm staying there. His lady's sick. My daughter needs my help. Most of my life is based on time management, being able to be responsible with time. The tether is just another layer of added pressure, added stress and pressure that would certainly be relieved if it is removed.
And I will note, Your Honor, you do have to sit plugged into a wall for 2 hours a day, and I don't know why. That seems insane to me. Like,
Me too.
Why they don't have a device. I can charge my phone in 10 minutes.
Right.
But that's how it works, and I think that's a huge inconvenience for anyone. I would know it would be a huge hardship for me personally. But
Yeah. Okay. All right, Mr. Muhammad, anything else? I'll drop the GPS.
thank you, Your Honor.
All right, we'll see you folks on August 21.
Can I get that order?
Heather, get a piece of paper for you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll give him a.
Yeah.
Have a good day, Colin.
Thank you.
You too, sir.
Have a seat, sir.
Hey, do me a favor. Tell Mohammed to talk to me before he leaves today and let him know he's not in trouble.
Sophia, I'm gonna hand you your notice.
Okay.
I have his too, but I can't do the sign there.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
I have a 10 a.m. exam, so.
All right. Mr. Clark, this is your, on the second page, there are the signatures on there, and there's an asterisk that says tether removed. So take that to wherever you got your tether, and it should remove it. I'll be emailing one down as well, but that's so that you have something with you.
Should I wait until you load it till they get counter?
No, no, I would just head down there.
Thank you.
You're welcome, have a good day. Oh, okay.
sorry. Hurst. You said Hurst.
Mr. Woodyard, are you ready?
We are ready. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll let the judge know. It'll be just a minute.
Thank you very much for your patience.
You're welcome.
All right, appearances on People versus Derek White, please.
Good morning, Judge Mackenzie Wheeler for the People, P 86308.
And Judge Oakley, good morning to you and to your wonderful staff. Good morning. Michael Woodyard, my P number is 64612. I'm a staff attorney at Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, and we represent Mr. Derek White. He's on the Zoom call. Mr. White, I don't know if you're able to unmute there, but can you say your name out loud?
Thumbs up if you can hear us. Mr. White, can you hear us? Thumbs up if you can hear us.
There he is. Say your
Okay,
name, Mr. White.
All right, now you're unmuted.
Derek.
All right, what are we doing today, fellas?
Judge, we'd like to schedule this for a preliminary examination. I need to get some discovery from Mr. Wheeler. He and I have already begun discussions. I don't think there'll be any issues, but we'll need some time to review materials.
I've got July 17, August 21, or August 28.
Judge, my screen is going to go blank while I check my calendar. Can you say those dates again, please?
Sure. Next Wednesday, the 17th, or August 21 or 28.
21, if that works for Mr. Wheeler.
That works for me.
All right, how about 12:30?
Perfect.
Works. Thank you, Judge.
Anything as to bond, fellas?
Judge, I wonder if the court could prepare or ask that a report be prepared to address the bond question when we arrive next time.
So you want to see if pretrial services can give us a report before then?
Yes, please.
I'll ask. All right.
I have
a good day, gentlemen.
a protective order I need signed by the court. Is there a good email I could send it to?
Yeah, Heather will send you the email address via chat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. White will be over to visit, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Great. Have a good morning.
You're welcome.
Morning, Your Honor. I have defendant Nickerson, camera 2.
Thank you. Mr. Monbrady, do you need to speak to Mr. Nickerson?
Briefly, please. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, didn't you tell me that going on to say Dusty, I should take 2?
Oh, like Cedar Point, Sandusky? Oh, yeah. You guys are going down there, or that's your family reunion?
I'm coming back Saturday.
Are you guys doing Cedar Point, or are you just hanging out?
I know. No, you agree with me.
It's under wraps.
Hey, did you plot your course for tomorrow to get down there? Okay. Okay. I've been told we should, yeah, I've been told we should take Route 2. That keeps on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine. No, not much. You folks can sit
Yeah,
down.
you guys get a signature.
All right.
You guys ready to adjourn?
So, yes.
We're good.
We know.
We're good. I'll get a signature.
Yeah.
I apologize.
That's fine. Because if they're final pretrial, we can do that.
Mackerel, what's your last name?
Orlando,
Last name what?
Herron.
All right. You're one of Mr. Bowdich's? You're one of his?
Yes, sir.
All right. How about you folks' name?
We have a last name of Open, Maupin.
MOU?
PIN,
Got it?
and then GUDENAU.
Got it. Those are all adjournments.
Yes, Your
Correct.
Honor. They're for final pre-trials, 2 of them. So we probably should put that on the record.
All right. And Ms. Maupin, you've got another court date coming up on August 5. You know about that? Okay. All right. Is it Gillenow and Maupin that are final pre-trials?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
We have chosen the date with the court's approval of July 31st at 9:30.
July 31st?
Yes, Your
At what time?
Honor. 9:30.
All right. All right, so there's already a bond on Ms. Maupin's file. I'll continue that bond and we'll note final pretrial complainant to appear. All right.
These hearings are going to be like Zoom.
Probably can have them open. Yep. All right, and same thing with Mr., is it Gunow? How do you say it? Good now? Like it's good now, good now. All right, same thing, final pretrial, complainant to appear, July 31st. Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor.
What time would do that?
9:30.
Thanks. Mr. Herron? All right, we'll get you a notice, we'll get you that same court date.
Now, I'll be here. If you will come to show me. The next court will be also. You get all the Zoom information on the other. So you're all going to get those signed to the office.
We got nothing else ready?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Yeah, on those finals, Your Honor, we wish the complaint to be.
That's what I noted.
Thank you.
I'll bring all you guys up paperwork here inside. Be good. Thank you. Well. Often, yeah, so we have to Zoom. That's the Zoom number right there, okay? So you need to come quick, just do it at home, okay? And then you got the date is, that's 7/31 and 9. And Mr. Then now, same thing that told her, will be on Zoom, so you need to come to court. That Zoom ID, when you have to Zoom. I've used before, right? Yeah, some of those features, I mean, you're like, right there, July 31st, okay? I'll give you a paper for you, just second real quick. That's on Zoom, you know how to use Zoom? You don't need to come to court, you're on Zoom. Like 3, 7/31, okay? Good luck.
Downstairs. This thing is like so hard to move. No. What did you yeah. Mr. Montgomery, did you need to speak to Mohammed?
Yes, briefly, if possible.
Are you here in the building?
I am, yes, I can.
You know what? I will throw you in his breakout room. Hopefully he.
I'm fine popping across the hall. I'm just on Zoom, obviously, to speak to my client, so I can just pop my head in there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, and I'll let you know when I'm back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Miss, Congrady's coming to find you.
Okay. Look, yeah, I'm good at RO.
No, because this one is almost ready. And then that one is ready.
Maybe just seconds. What do I do? Oh, it was allocated that, want to hang out here for a second? Yeah. You got you. No, I'm saying. Heavy with Mark, right hand Zoom, pull it out in his file that I said, I'm just ready to go. Yeah, there it is, right. And, I'm asking, if there's any kind of way I get PR, whatever, I'm probably gonna retain, the look my original lawyer, but I would. That's what I'm saying. Next court, they'd be after middle of September or something, so when I get out, I can retain him and follow up with this CPA. Get out and out.
Somewhere, but on my desk.
Right, okay. We're now, what's the number in Sally?
232.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be held up next September. Right. I don't ask a lot either. Right.
Madam Clerk?
Are you ready, Ms. Grady?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, that's still be matter. Yeah. So. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I got another one on the way right now. What we do in October, so. What's your budget?
We're ready.
You know, that will, be up in the air right now, because I know I was. I can give you the number that I had before I came in here, and maybe I can.
Have an attorney or you going by yourself without?
He drives. And then, just report us back in session, we're unable to present.
Have a seat, sir.
Congratulations, but I'm thinking voters probably.
Counsel, are you ready on Nickerson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your appearance.
Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMott Grady, P 83667, on behalf of Mr. Casimir Nickerson, who joins us from Wayne County Jail. Mr. Nickerson, please state your name.
How you doing, Your Honor? My name is Casimir J. Martin Nickerson.
Thank you. What do we got, counsel?
Your Honor, I've received paper and partial digital discovery. I've spoken with APA Mohammed and let him know I'm requesting all digital. So what's outstanding is body cam and dash cam, and we're requesting a preliminary examination date.
July 17th, August 21, or August 28th?
July 17th works for defense.
I've already discussed it with the probation department, though. They say we first couple of weeks I was here, and I brought it to their attention.
Next Wednesday, 11 o'clock, 12:15, 12:45. What's your pleasure?
Let's do 11, please.
All right. Anything as to bond?
No, nothing for bond.
All right. We'll see you next week.
Thank you. And Mr. Nickerson, I'll come see you in the jail before Friday or by Friday. Okay?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yep.
Wonderful day.
Oh, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm sorry. There's one thing.
Go ahead.
Mr. Nickerson is experiencing seizures, and I'm just asking if his file could be marked medical, just so the jail is more aware of what's happening with him physically.
Sure. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Corporal.
Thank you, Your Honor. All the best to you and your staff.
Ms. Grady, are you ready for Mr. Tyler?
If I may have a breakout room with him, please.
Sir, what's your name? I'm just going to pull your file. Brown? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah. Cluster this is better. Fine, what's your final name? Or counsel?
Michael Osborne.
Again?
Osborne.
Osborne? Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Dean Ankuni appearing on behalf of Mr. Osborne, who are here today. For purposes of arraignment, we have received the information. He knows what he's charged with. We waive a formal reading of that on the record, and he'll be standing.
Thank you.
Now, I did meet with the assistant prosecutor today, and we do have a plea resolution, and that is evidenced on the form before you. The original charge is going to be dismissed in this case. Mr. Osborne is going to be entering a plea of guilty to the less serious offense of operating while visibly impaired.
Thank you. Mr. Osborne, had you discussed with your attorney your rights and the options those rights present to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand all those?
Yes, I do.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to the added charge freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, I am.
Counsel, I've got an incident date of December 22, 23. If you would ordeer to give me my
Yes,
text.
I'll be happy to do that, Your Honor. On December 22nd of 2023, were you in Van Buren Township?
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle at that time?
Yes, I was.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume any alcoholic beverages?
I did.
What did you have to drink?
About 4 or 5 beers.
Okay, and at some point, were you pulled over by a Michigan State trooper?
I was.
And were you given some field sobriety tests?
I was.
And at some point, were you asked to submit to a blood draw?
Yes.
And do you know the result of that blood draw?
Yeah, it came out to a 0.138.
Okay, and do you believe that your operation of that vehicle was impaired at that time?
Yes.
Okay, nothing
Are you
further.
satisfied, counsel?
I am satisfied.
So am I. I'll dismiss the original charge.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, Mr. Osborne, I'm going to send you down to the probation counter. They're going to schedule for you to come back and be interviewed by a probation officer. They'll also talk to you about a sentencing date. You can have some input on that, when that date is. Based on that interview, the probation officer will put together a report and a recommendation for sentencing. You and counsel will have a chance to look at it when you're back for sentencing. I'll look at it, and then the three of us will have a conversation about anything you want me to talk about before I decide what the sentencing should be. You understand that?
Yes, Your
In
Honor.
the meantime, I'm going to put you on a personal bond unless you try to talk me out of it.
No, I think that's great.
First condition is just stay out of trouble. Second condition is cooperate with my probation department so we can get you back here for the sentencing date. And the third condition is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. You understand all those terms?
I do, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you screw that up?
Yes.
Any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Counsel?
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Do you need Mr. Mohammed, Ms. Grady?
No, I'm prepared.
All right. Are we ready on Tyler then?
Yes.
Your appearance, counsel?
Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMott Grady, P83667, on behalf of Anthony Tyler, who joins us from Calhoun County Jail via Zoom. Mr. Tyler, please state your name.
Anthony Tyler.
Thank you. And Mr. Tyler has not yet been arraigned. Would you waive formal reading?
I would, Your Honor, yes.
Thank you. What are we going to do today?
Your Honor, we're requesting a preliminary examination date just for the court to know Mr. Tyler is serving a sentence in Calhoun County and he has about 4 months left on that. I'm assuming, I would say the 17th date would work, but I assume that's probably not enough time to writ him from Calhoun.
Let's see what Heather thinks.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Can we read him out of Calhoun between now and next Wednesday? For example.
Only thing I can do is try, but I can't guarantee.
Did you hear that, counsel?
Yeah, yes.
So I'd say let's set it for the 17th. I mean, I'm assuming Mr. Tyler would rather get it over with sooner rather than later.
Yes, exactly. So yes, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll circle back, but yes, let's try.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Exactly. Okay. All right. So I gave you 11 o'clock, I think, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Let's do that on this one as well.
Perfect.
All right. And I need to set a bond on this file.
Yes, Your Honor, if you would set maybe a low cash bond, just so he can receive credit on this case.
Yeah, you say he's in Calhoun for at least another 4 months?
Correct, yes.
Okay. I'm I'm gonna set the bond at 10,000, 10%. Does that get him his credit?
Yes, that does. And
Okay.
Mr. Tyler, we can readdress bond when, you know, your time's up if this case is still going.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you on IC Solutions in the next few days or early next week. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thank you, counsel.
Thank you.
Was she supposed to be on Zoom?
No, civil gave our,
Oh, she's not even one of ours today.
no, civil gave our,
Wrong Zoom. Yep.
Are these people here? 11 a.m.
Yeah. Mr. Brown, it's up to you. I can wait for the attorney if you want to, or I can just get you out of here. Either way is all right with me. All right, you've talked to Mr. Bowdish today. You understand your rights and options?
Yes.
And you understand that the plea agreement is that you're going to plead responsible to a civil infraction so that the misdemeanor from May 8th, 24 will be dismissed.
Yes.
And that's the way you want to resolve this today?
Yes.
I'll take your plea to the misdemeanor, excuse me, take your plea to the civil infraction and dismiss the misdemeanor. The civil infraction improper plate is $180. Can you pay that today or do you need some time?
I need some time.
Go downstairs and get your options figured out.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Just let Bowdish know we took care of Brown.
I'm a Samsung, what are you here for? Deja, you're in the wrong Zoom room.
That Samsung device might be my client, Mr. Emory. Josh Emory, if you're there, please unmute, turn your video on. If it's not him, then Mr. Emory should be logging in soon.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Mark Wasbury?
Yes, hi, good morning.
Hi, are you here for civil?
I'm here for landlord tenant. I thought it was supposed
Okay,
to
they
be.
gave the wrong Zoom.
Okay.
It's
I'll-
580.
I'm sorry.
70. Uh-huh.
My apologies. Could you repeat that?
Yep. 580-707-8882.
Thank you.
You're welcome. On the Samsung, are you Mr. Emory?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
Mr. Murphy, you're ready to go, correct?
Correct.
Sorry about that. I got kicked off Zoom for a second, but yes, that is Mr. Emory. We're ready to go. Just a waiver.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Let me let the judge. Ready for a waiver. This one is Emory. Yep.
Counsel, your appearance on Joshua Emory, please.
Yes. Sorry about that. Good morning again, Judge Oakley. Good morning to your staff. Neighborhood Defender Service, Carrie Martin, P84592. Appearing on behalf of Mr. Joshua Emory. We appear by Zoom with the court's permission. Mr. Emory, state your full name.
Joshua Michael Emory.
And we're waiving, Mr. Martin?
Yes, we are.
All right. Mr. Emory, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with Mr. Martin?
Yes, sir.
You understand the purpose for a preliminary exam?
Yes, sir.
You understand that waiving the exam means we're going to send the file to the circuit court level, so your next court date's at circuit court, not district court where I'm at.
Yes, sir.
Understanding all that, are you in fact waiving your right to a preliminary exam today?
Yes, sir, I am.
And Mr. Emory, you're doing so freely and voluntarily, is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
I'll enter the waiver, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Arraignment on information is going to be July 24, 9 a.m. Mr. Martin, anything as to bond?
No, Your Honor. Continue the bond.
Thank you. Mr. Emory, I wish you luck downtown, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge Oakley. I'll see you later.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
Mr. Bowditch, your appearance on Jeffrey, is it Koville?
Koville, yes. Come on up, Mr. Koville. Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Koville. Sir, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Jeffrey Koville.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, today's date and time is set for an arraignment in this matter. We would waive the formal reading. We would stand mute. Also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. In this matter, Mr. Koville would be pleading guilty to the charge of reckless discharge of a firearm. With the understanding the matter would be taken under a deferred status for a period of 18 months. If he complies with all the court's orders, at that time, the court will consider dismissal of these charges. The second count would be dismissed.
Thank you. Sir, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for the count one charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that count one freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch, incident date June 16, if you would be so kind.
Thank you, Your Honor. On June 16th, Mr. Koville, were you in your backyard?
Yes.
Did you have a firearm with you?
Yes.
Did you fire that firearm into the ground?
Yes.
Do you live in a neighborhood?
It's kind of rural, like
a subdivision?
No, I live on.
I know Robson Road. I know the area.
Again, Your Honor, he did fire it in his backyard, but again, he was 100 yards away from any house. But still, I think he probably terrified his neighbors, not like my property.
All right, I can find a factual basis to accept the plea. I'll dismiss count two. What should I know about Mr. Koville?
Your Honor, this was, he had some, what he considers rural price, got over an acre. And he was, bought a rifle and was just shooting it into his backyard and into the ground though. But it offended the neighbors and probably some sort of ordinance out there. but he has no criminal history. I believe he has maybe a drunk driving or something like that.
Anything you want me to consider before I sentence you?
I work, I have kids.
Where do you work at?
Roush,
Okay, how long you been at Roush?
about 7 years.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a family man, I have kids, and I guess I just made a mistake scaring my neighbors. I wasn't hurting nobody or.
How many times did you shoot the weapon?
It was like 2 or 3 times into the ground.
Okay.
He was incarcerated, Your Honor, 4 days.
Just trying to check out the function of the rifle or what?
What's that?
Were you trying to kill ground moles, or were you just trying to see if the rifle worked?
I was just testing my rifle out because it was new and.
Okay. I'm gonna bet if you were not intoxicated, you probably wouldn't have gotten any charges.
What was that?
Had you not been drunk at the time, Van Buren probably would not have put this in for charges.
Your Honor, Mr. Koville was not intoxicated. The gentleman he was with, who I think was additionally charged, was intoxicated. Mr. Koville was not given any sort of breath test.
Okay.
They indicated that his eyes were bloodshot and glassy, but there was no breath.
Okay.
And again, Your Honor, he was incarcerated 4 days. Really had nothing to do with bond.
Just 4 days to get the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office to do something?
Even to find out his charges. And his weapon was forfeited, and Mr. Koville understands that.
All right. So I'm gonna sentence you to the delayed sentence for 18 months, stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. I'll give you no court costs, 4 days in jail and close that.
Thank you.
But we do have.
Yesterday.
You got all that taken care of?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Good deal. All right. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. You read that? Are we ready on Carlos Aguilar Galvez?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. The interpreter, Shalanda Heisley.
Heisley?
Yes.
Could you spell it?
H-E-I-S-L-E-Y.
Aguilar Galvez. Counsel, can you let Mr. Galvez know what we just talked about? Fill him in so far, interpret what we're talking about.
Yes, of course. Do you have any? I'm not his lawyer. I'm just his interpreter. So whatever you.
Does he have a lawyer?
No, he does not.
Okay. Well, everything we just said, I'm assuming he doesn't have a clue what we're talking about. So.
Entonces, nada más estaban preguntando en cuanto al caso y mi nombre.
Okay. Okay. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or not you? Do you swear or affirm that you will accurately translate between Spanish and English, English and Spanish, so that the two of us, well, all of us, can discuss this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let him know about that.
Entonces nada más me dieron el juramento de decir la verdad y interpretar.
Do you understand your rights?
¿Entiende sus derechos?
Yes.
¿Sí o no? Yes.
Do you understand the options these rights present?
Opciones que le dan esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand the possible
¿Usted
penalty
entiende
for
la
fail to
posibilidad
display a valid license?
de la penalidad de fallar de desplegar una licencia válida? ¿Sí o no?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty to that
¿Está
charge
declarándose
freely and
culpable
voluntarily today?
Sin, voluntariamente, sin obligación.
Sí.
Yes.
Did you drive
Entonces, usted manejó
on June 3rd,
3 de
2024
junio 2024
in Romulus?
en Romulus.
Yes.
Sí, yes.
At that time, did you have a valid license to show the
¿Tenía
officer?
una licencia válida en ese momento?
No.
No.
Is fail to display a civil infraction, or is that the no ops code? Same thing. She's just saying it differently. Two 57311. That's no ops, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, I will dismiss both the original charges.
Los dos cargos.
What is the status of your license
El
now?
estatus de su licencia en este momento, ¿cuál es? It's expired at this moment.
I have to renew it.
I have to renew it.
What are you waiting for?
Entonces, ¿de qué qué esperas en renovarlo?
Tiempo que no me da un poco de tiempo, más lo voy a hacer más rápido.
I'm going to do it as soon as I can. I haven't had the time to do it so far.
That's my.
You working?
¿Está trabajando? Yes.
Who do you work for?
¿Con quién trabajas?
I have my mi compañía.
My company.
Yeah.
Wait, what business are
¿Qué
you
tipo de
in?
negocio?
Mechanic.
Okay. And you own your own shop?
Entonces usted tiene un taller, ¿verdad?
How long have you
Yes.
done that?
¿Por cuánto tiempo ha hecho eso? Más o menos.
Like 3 years.
Okay. Going well?
¿Está
Paying
bien
your
todo?
bills?
¿Está pagando sus biles?
Putting a little money aside?
Entonces, ¿puede ahorrar un poquito?
Yeah. Thanks God.
Is there anything you want me to consider before I set the terms of sentence?
¿Hay algo que usted quiere que él considera antes de poner la sentencia en esto?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right. Because you entered a plea to no valid operator's license on person,
Declaró culpable en eso.
the Secretary of State may suspend you for a period of time
Suspender por un tiempo
beyond the initial
secretaria,
suspension.
más allá de lo inicial. Es posible que pase eso.
The only way to know that is to go try to get your license.
Saberlo
Yeah.
es intentarle renovarlo a ver lo que pasa allí.
Yeah.
So my goal is to have you driving legally.
Es que usted puede manejar legalmente.
Yeah. I do.
So on this file, I'm going to sentence you to $750 fines and
A
costs,
dar el costo de
Or
$750,
$500 and a valid operator's license.
$500 con una licencia válida que se presenta. Son
So
las opciones.
I'm going to credit you $250 towards your fines and costs if you show me you've got your license
Entonces,
back.
una vez que uno lo renueva, lo trae aquí, entonces le dan un crédito de $250 en ese día.
Okay.
Understood?
¿Entiende
Yeah.
eso?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to suggest you go
Entonces, pide la
downstairs
sugerencia
and
que
set up a
usted
payment
abajo,
plan
que
to
usted
give you
haga
time to get that
un plan de
license.
pago para darle entonces el tiempo de renovar la licencia, traerlo acá, entonces recibir ese crédito.
Okay. How long you think is I have?
I would go today to try to get your
Hoy,
license.
Entonces, para renovarlo hoy y regresar después con eso.
Okay.
If you get your
Si
license
usted
reinstated
obtiene la licencia ya de nuevo
and bring that
y
and
se lo
show
trae
us
y lo muestra,
250 off the
entonces
top.
250 ya de crédito a su aumento.
Okay. Cause my driving license, I have to do again, you know, like complete with the test driving and everything. That's because I don't have time to do, because before when I go to renew my driving license pilot, so the lady, she told me I have to do again, you know, I started
Right.
like driving test and
Right.
everything, you know,
Right.
I gotta do again. So that's because the question is,
But you got to do it.
I have to do it, yeah.
You got to have a license.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's my fault. I
Yeah,
understand that.
I bring my car for you to fix it. You take it on a road test. You get stopped. You don't have a license. They seize my car.
Manejan mi carro
And that's
y
true.
le paran allí.
Yeah.
Entonces hay
And
problema.
I understand you're a business
Entiendo
owner.
yo que usted tiene un
So
negocio.
you're doing all the work, doing all the work. You're not taking care of the other
pero no
stuff.
estás
So
trabajando en las cosas personales.
I'm trying to
Entonces, estoy
incentivize you to
tratando
get your
de
license.
darle la incentiva para entonces llegar a tener la licencia.
Yeah, my wife, she told me all the time. My wife, she told
Listen
me,
to your
"You
wife."
have to- You have to do it.
Escucha a la esposa.
One more thing I want to tell
Una
you.
cosa más.
There are courts in our area
otras
that you would go to
cortes
jail
aquí
on this charge.
Que usted entra en la cárcel.
If
por
you're
este
in
cargo.
jail,
Si no
business
está en
isn't getting
cárcel,
taken care of.
Usted no puede ir al trabajo a hacer los negocios.
I understand.
There aren't a lot of good reasons to go to jail.
No.
This is a
Muchas
dumb
buenas-
reason to go to
Es
jail.
una razón tonta para entrar en el cárcel por
I
ninguna
know.
razón.
Entiende?
Mucho. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Hines, if you'd stick with him just in
Yeah.
case there's some problems downstairs.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Really? How did you discover that? Really? Officer Crowley, it's your birthday today? Wow, it's a big deal.
No, it is.
Hold on a minute, it's July.
Should you put him on
No.
I'm gonna get the internet to sing happy birthday to him.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Should
Maybe we should do
have done it with prevention, because prevention would have.
Oh, prevention definitely would have, he would have participated.
We got.
So the young lady, she's a witness victim.
Which fine.
Williams case.
Williams?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's
When I'm
representing
writing
Williams?
for it, that's what she's doing.
Okay, how about the guy behind her? They together?
Jeff sat him down, so. Wait, your turn.
I'll have to make a note so I don't forget that next year. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out who she is. Are you Patricia? Okay. Man, it's probably not appropriate for me to talk to you before the parties are here. But do you not want to talk to me when everybody's here? Let me do this. Do we have a victim's advocate today?
Yeah, we have a couple.
Have you spoken to the victim's advocate? Let's do that. Let's do that. Introduce her to the victim's advocate and tell the victim's advocate that she wants to talk to me and I want to hear what she's got to say. But depending on what she wants to say, it's probably not appropriate unless the parties are here.
Yeah.
She didn't have a single file. I've done this. I have to very.
Yes, but yes, she can.
That is a new one. Sir, what's your name? Have you spoken to your attorney?
Yes, he was in here.
Mr. Bowditch?
Yes.
He'll be back. I got your file ready.
With that, see who the attorney? Yes.
Yeah, it is. I can see it. They brought it out, so. That's what I'm looking at. You know what I'm looking at? Five is a part of six, part of five. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, that's a road there. Come off the car, man. That's the so car back with the black T. Sky, yeah. Goes all the way around. Spring break. It's a dog. It's a dog, yeah. So it's only part four. It's only part four. It's short, but it's tough. Yes. Yes. I try to drive it down there. Get over here. That's tough. That's a good quote. That is. That's good. I'm old, man. I just feel like, oh. Cool. Oh, yeah, me too. So outside in an hour. No. Oh, Michigan, oh, sometimes I might get high. I was like that. That I see. But Troy is fine because it's going to be here, right? Still Troy. Troy, yes, Troy, Michigan. 75. Yes, I'm saying. Yeah, I want to call this further. Ease. That's not like that.
Yeah. We put recast. Is it? It's all wrong tree. I don't like all that. If I'm hardly. Yeah. 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 You keep them all clean, you don't get them all clean. Check. Yes, me. You want to be our great ones. 13, right along that road. River. Oh, you just break the river. You just break do it right there. Because it's not. Yeah. It was long. I remember it. Start out. Yeah, I was terrible. That's probably why. It was right when I was so, okay. All right. I still don't go now. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I said, what's up? 13, 17. What's that?
Has MDOC brought our guy yet?
I don't think so.
And just so you know, people on YouTube are saying happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's your birthday?
Today.
Oh, no, it's not. I'll make a big deal. Oh, that's another good one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. Anything else to bond or, okay, then, I'll probably.
Is it German?
We're setting a preliminary exam.
Okay. They have one record.
I did the last two, but if the court doesn't want to, we can set the date.
You want next week again, or?
Yeah, next week works. My other two are at 11, so.
You're sure there's no one else this time before 11?
He's 100% sure.
Okay. Just stay on that.
Do you need the judge for this?
I don't know. I don't need the judge, but.
Mohammed, do you want me to bring the judge up for this?
Give me 2 minutes. Let me just check one last thing.
On bail's case?
Yes, in this case.
Oh.
Mr. Bailey, do you want to just sit?
But did you say that, Joe, did you say that our MDOC guys here?
I will,
They called me yesterday to verify that we needed them. I said, yeah. So, usually they would bring them over. Where is he at? Is he like far away? Is that why?
He's in the Egler, what's it called? The one where you can't do video visits. Let me pull it up. No,
Or is that the one where it's like a holding?
I think it's a holding, because he was on parole and then he's back in and he was swapped, so he's
sitting there waiting to be distributed.
I believe so.
So isn't it in Detroit? Isn't that like the Detroit Detention Center?
No, it's not. Otherwise, I would have been able to see him. Yeah, Egler. Let's see, where is it?
Ryan.
It's in Jackson.
Okay. Because isn't that where they go before they're distributed?
Yes, that's my understanding.
Huh?
you classify.
Distributed. So this shield for that person, that person, that person.
They probably classify people before they distribute them.
Yeah.
All steps in the process. No, I got here at 8:45, and I'm like, what do I do?
I'm just gonna leave it alone. I mean, I'm assuming you know what you're doing.
So it's my client's decision. I
Yeah.
advise him fully, and that's.
As long as you do that.
So, is 12:15 okay? I mean, it's
Yes,
next week.
yes, I will be here.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All those hours, so yes.
He's coming in. Oh, okay. Did we get a date on that one?
It's next Wednesday at 12:15.
That's Bill's, correct?
Correct. Mr. Montgomery, what is your plea number? I have it written in my
Yep,
phone.
it's 83667.
Ian,
Yes,
Ian, they gave you the wrong Zoom. It's supposed to be Judge Martin.
that's what I was like going, that's strange. I have dueling things right here. I was, as you were letting me in, I'm looking that up right now. I'll jump into her. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back here, 17. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's in person. Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Thanks. That was my thing. Weight Watchers. You know, so I mean, you have to do points in, I don't know, it's like, free breakfast, which is plain yogurt. And
Mr. Stewart, Mr. Garza, and I have Mr. Williams, who should be coming in. And I only have one more at the prosecutor's check. All right.
what are the three? Stewart, Garza, and Hurst?
Stewart, Williams, Garza.
The prosecutor pulled out all these. Hey, Jeff, do we need the prosecutor pulling all these? Thank you, no. No, I don't think, not really. I just need Mr. Williams on me right now.
Final pretrial. Final pretrial. Yeah, this one definitely needs to stipulation plea. We got one's a plea. Hey Jeff, we need this one signed by Mohammed. Okay.
And then I have one drunk driver that remains and Mr. Mom just wants to talk. Then I think we're done.
All right.
This more Steve.
You know, there's one that has so judge that each day. That's what I figured the judge would tell me. Yeah.
You know.
Cause I know, cause it's at Jonas Curtis. Yeah, that's on. Well, it can be in the home.
Number one is Patton. He said.
I know.
Well, when it comes to this.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's a real plus right there.
That is.
You're the only reason I cut my pants, so then you drive by.
I drive by every morning and say, good morning, Jeff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. And what's funny, what's a funny spell back, Dina.
I'm writing that right now.
You tell me, my spell back is nothing.
My brother, that's cool.
What's his spell back?
Nice.
What's equal spell back? Live.
Are you one of those kids that you just write everything backwards, or did you spell everything backwards?
Dyslexia, I suppose, in my background. I'm just here to entertain you. I'll be right back. Judge coming out there?
Probably pretty soon, as soon as I get prosecutor.
All right, I'm just, 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You should talk about.
So we decided, so we came up. That was Jack Shelton.
He was permission.
So he decided to outside man, so that was an hour ago. So he may not be coming back. No, she won't.
Because he's gonna get a warrant.
No, I just want to let you know that he has not come back.
And the airport is probably.
Oh, in the OC. Is Joe gonna go?
Joe, I saw the plane, the airplane, and see Joe down there.
He was gonna hang out here.
I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Your call, man. You want to stay here or go out?
I'll go back.
All right. That's not Department of Corrections. That's Van Buren. Don't ask me. I'm gonna get a name.
All right. Basher with a B. Yeah, I do too, but how did I? It says Brit emailed to the team, so yeah, I guess he was somewhere. Okay, fine.
And Heather, I just emailed people a copy of the plea for one of the exams today. Yes. Is that already? No, it wasn't Thatcher. It was.
Well, Thatcher you sent me yesterday, but the attorney never signed it.
Yeah.
I still printed it off, but.
Okay, there was another one, it was embezzlement. I amended one thing in it and just sent it.
So that was, you want to go?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yep.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that one. Thank you.
Why are you leaving? I'm grabbing it.
Oh. I think so. Thank you.
You're welcome.
On this one,
Oh, yes, thank you. So glad that you're done with that. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Your Honor, no, Your Honor. Heather, I think that completes it. I don't see
Yeah, do we
anybody
need
else.
Mr. Mohammed
No,
for any of this?
everything's signed.
He
everything's
signed
good to go.
everything? Okay, yep, I'll get you that.
Please rise.
Have a seat. People versus Jerome Stewart.
Ready, Your Honor? Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Stewart. Sir, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Jerome Stewart.
Thank you, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Your Honor, today's date and time set for arraignment. We're going to waive the formal reading and stand muted. We're also requesting a final pretrial in this matter where the complainant must appear. We have selected July 31st at 9:45 with the court's permission.
Got it. Done. We'll get you a piece of paper in just a minute.
Sounds good.
Hang out for just a minute and get you a piece of paper. Yes, sir.
Julia Garza.
Ready, Your Honor? Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Garza. Ma'am, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Julia Garza.
Hello.
Thank you. Your Honor, today's date and time set for arraignment in this matter. We waive formal reading and stand mute. We've also, Your Honor, requesting a final pretrial in this matter where the complainant must appear. We also have selected July 31st of this year at 9:45 with the court's approval.
Done.
Thank you.
All right. Ms.
Have
Garza, we'll
received
get you
each of
notice.
those.
Is it SM Williams?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Williams. Sir, could you tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Asim Williams.
Thank you. Your Honor, today's a date and time set for arraignment in this matter. We're going to waive the full reading and stand mute. Also had a chance to pre-try this case. In this matter, Mr. Williams wishes to plead no contest to the charge of domestic violence. No contest, Your Honor, is based on absolutely no memory.
Okay.
With the stated stipulations on the plea agreement.
Well, I've got a problem with that.
What's that?
I've got a problem with that. Jamie, I don't see Mohammed on the Zoom. Can you see if you can step in here? Yeah. I've seen too many plea agreements today with too many conditions.
Also, Your Honor, the victim is present.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Mohammed.
Good morning, Judge.
Mr. Mohammed, I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm getting more and more conditions on plea agreements. I just want to make sure you understand that I'm not accepting pleas subject to those conditions.
Well,
I will take recommendations, but when I put somebody on probation, I'm going to send it to my probation department to decide what the sentencing term should be. The prosecutor's office is not determining sentencing for me.
okay.
So as long as that's just a recommendation, I don't want you to think it's an agreement and that's what's going to happen going forward, because I don't know that until I have this individual met and interviewed by my probation.
And that's fine, Judge. It's a strong recommendation if you're not going to accept it as an agreement. In regard to felonies, it is a different situation, of course. But in regard to this case, the mental evaluation, all those things, they have weight to why I'm stating them. There's things that
No. I'm more than willing to accept them as recommendations. I don't want anybody to think it's somehow binding on the court. I don't want you to come back in 3 months and say, I want to take away this deal because he didn't get what we agreed to. That's where I'm going with this. Okay. I don't want you to send it in thinking that's what the sentence will be. I'm certainly going to consider your recommendations.
Okay.
But I just don't want it to be, it's like, this is nailed down because we've agreed to it, because we haven't agreed to it, you've agreed to it, and I sentence. I just want to make sure we know that going forward, that it's a recommendation to me. It's not a condition that I'm accepting the plea under.
Okay, and I understand that.
Okay.
And I guess I just want to make it very clear that in this situation, I've had conversations with the victim.
Right, and I'm going to. I'm going to give her a chance to talk in just a minute.
Yeah, and those conditions are based off of my discussions. So for example.
No. Hold on, stop there. I would be mad at you if you put some conditions in here that you just pull out of the air. So when I see these, I assume they're based on your understanding of the file.
Okay, yes.
I just want to make sure that you don't somehow think that it's going to happen that way because it's on this piece of paper.
I understand.
Okay. All right.
I would, I'm sorry, last thing.
Yeah.
The only thing I will say is that in this specific case, those recommendations are strongly encouraged. And that's
I got you. And I will probably adopt them. I just want to make sure you understand that I'm not going to adopt them based on this paper. I'm going to adopt them based on the fact that after an interview, my probation department recommends them.
And I'm okay with them.
Okay.
And those recommendations have been shared with Mr. Lee.
No, I know. But I just want to make sure you guys think you got an agreement, but this is sentencing. That's the court's purview, not the parties. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay. All right. So thank you, Mr. Muhammad. So Mr. Williams, you've discussed with Mr. Bowditch your rights and options, correct?
Yes.
And you understand those rights and options today? Mm-hmm. And do you understand the possible penalty for this charge?
Yes.
All right. And lastly, you understand when you say no contest, you're literally saying, Judge, I'm not fighting that charge. So if I find a factual basis to accept the plea, I'm going to go forward and ultimately there'll be a sentencing. You understand all that? Okay. And understanding all of that, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily today? Mr. Bowditch, is there an incident report?
Not that I have one.
I don't see any paperwork in the file that give me a factual basis.
I believe Mr. Mohammed is retreating.
Thank you. Mrs. Williams, do you mind stepping up here so I can hear you?
Would you just, Judge may have some questions for you. Would you just tell the judge your name for the record, please?
Patricia Williams.
Thank you, ma'am. What would you like me to know?
I just like to know that you know that my son really isn't a threat to me. He just needs help. I've been trying to get him help for the last, since 2017, and everybody just assumes that he's just a regular drunk, and that's it. But it's not, it's getting worse.
Okay.
So I need to see, I have been trying to seek help for him, but they just won't help me. So
Yeah, it's hard.
I had to do this in
It's
order
hard.
to try to get some help.
Yeah.
My son, so he
Well,
can.
let me tell you what we're going to do. Okay. He's going to be interviewed by one of my probation officers.
Mhm.
There's very little doubt in my mind that the probation officer is going to suggest the same thing that you're telling.
Mhm.
If that happens, and I have every reason to believe it will, I'm going to order that he have a professional mental health evaluation done.
Okay.
And then if they recommend a course of treatment, I'm going to order him as part of my probation to follow that course of treatment. Now, I want you to understand, I can only order, I can't make sure things happen. Now, I will put him in jail if he doesn't do the things I tell him to do.
Mhm.
That's the only tool I've got in my toolbox at that point is jail.
Mhm. Yeah, but
Hopefully, he wants to do what I want him to do more than he would rather do what I want him to do than go to jail, because if I'm trying to force him to do something, all I can do is jail him.
I know, because
If he's willing to go to jail, rather than do what I tell him to do, he's going to jail.
Okay, because he has an alcoholic problem too on top.
Well,
That's making it worse.
I'm not going to send him,
And
I'm not
yeah.
going to send him for a mental health evaluation that would miss that.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So it could very well be that part of his course of treatment is going to be mental health and part of it's going to be substance abuse. So he's working on everything.
Okay.
But I want you to hear my heart, ma'am, because I hear yours. I'm not going to punish your son.
Mhm.
I'm going to formulate a sentence to give him help. If he continues to refuse my help, then I will probably put him in jail as an attempt to make him take the help.
Mhm. Okay.
Understood?
Mhm.
Is there anything else you want me to know?
No, I just, whatever you do, I'm
Your Honor,
support.
there is also no assaulted contact. That's
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're hearing me, right? So you understand how serious I am. If I tell you to do something on probation, it's because I think it's better for you. And if you don't do it, I'll give you jail time until I convince you to do it. All right. You're going to make me read a screen. You know I hate screens. Come on. What do I have to do? Scroll it. Yeah, you and your young eyes too.
The date, the time, and the location would be on the.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, I do find a factual basis to accept the no contest plea. Give that back to the pigs. All right, as I mentioned a couple of times, Mr. Williams, I'm going to send you downstairs to the probation department, and they're going to set up that interview, and they'll also tell you when you're going to come back for a sentencing date, and that's when you and Mr. Bowditch and myself will have another conversation. And Mom, you'll be invited to that as well. You don't have to come, but you'll be invited.
Okay, thank you.
Is there a no contact now?
I believe probably there was one entered, Your Honor, but now it's no assault.
Okay, all right. Are you okay if is Belridge your address, Mom?
Yes,
Is it okay if he comes back there as long as there's no problems?
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna refer him to the probation department. I'm gonna change the bond. Everything's in place,
Okay.
except instead of no contact with you or that address, you can have contact as long as there's no further problems. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, anything else?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Good luck. Good luck, Mom.
Thank you.
Will they go down and talk to probation?
Yep.
today, Your Honor? Go downstairs and wait a few minutes and probation will call you. All right, just have a seat down. You'll be fine. Thank you, Mr.
Gary, is it Hingle?
Ready, Your Honor. Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Hinkle. Mr. Hinkle, can you tell the judge his name and address, please?
Gary Hinkle.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, sir. Your Honor, today's date and time set for pretrial in the arraignment in this matter. We waive formal reading and stand mute. We've also had a chance to pre-try this case, Your Honor. In this matter, Mr. Hinkle wishes to plead guilty to the charge of operating while intoxicated with the understanding the charge of operating with a high BAC would be dismissed.
Thank you. Sir, is that true? You understand the purpose, or excuse me, you understand the rights you have and the options those rights give you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes, sir. I do.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and
Yes.
voluntarily to
Yes,
that
sir, I
charge?
am.
Excuse me. Sir, did you drive a vehicle in Huron on April 18, 2024?
Yes, sir, I did.
Prior to driving the vehicle, did you consume some alcohol?
Yes, I did.
Did you take a breath test or a blood test?
It was blood test, Your Honor.
Do you know what the results were?
We're trying to effort that as we speak. Your Honor.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Looking back on it now, do you think that your ability to operate that vehicle on that date and time was materials?
Looking back on it now, I don't believe so.
You don't?
I don't think I should have been at the day that it happened. I had drank earlier in that evening.
Mhm.
I'd laid down and went to sleep. I thought I slept enough to sleep it off.
Right.
And I was on my way to work.
Okay.
Do you
Okay.
think had it not been for the alcohol, you would have driven better?
Oh, most definitely. I think that's
So
what
you
hindered me.
believe,
Well, let's do it
you
this way.
believe it was influenced, you believe the consumption of alcohol influenced you on that day?
Yes, sir, I do.
And that's what caused the accident?
Yes.
I know you don't remember the actual blood alcohol level content, but do you know if it was more than 0.08? Do you remember that much? If you don't remember, that's all right.
They
He
never
was in
told
an
me.
accident, Pretty tragic.
Okay.
I hit a tree and rolled my car like 5 to 7 times, and they said
Okay.
I was lucky to actually even walk away from
Sounds
the
like
wreck
it.
at the time.
But considering the fact it was offered as a high BAC, we would stipulate to it being
Okay.
above a 0.08.
Then I can accept the plea.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna send you to the probation department to schedule an interview. You heard how I explained it to
Yes.
Mr. Williams, the same way. It could be an interview, report, recommendation. We'll all talk about it. And I'm also gonna put you on a personal bond.
Okay.
Bond is conditioned, number one, stay out of trouble. Number two, cooperate with probation so we get you back here for the sentencing date. Number three, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. You
Yes,
got
sir.
all that?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about any of that?
No, sir.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable in court by $1,000 if you screw up on bond?
Yes, sir. I
You
do.
screw up on bond, you go to jail, it's gonna cost you $1,000 cash to get out.
Yes, sir.
Questions?
No, sir.
Go downstairs and good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, I believe that might complete our business.
Thank
you. Oh, Your Honor, there was one more matter. Your Honor, there was a Dennis McCarter on the schedule for today.
I grabbed the file already.
Okay.
Mr. McCarter, well, I got an email. He is in Maple Grove Rehab. He was been there ever since the 1st of July.
Good.
He will be there till the end of July, but I have scheduled him. I've asked for an adjournment till August.
Good way to do that.
And,
Okay,
But I just wanted to let. the
she's
court
on
know.
it.
He
Yep.
had an excuse for his absence.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel, are you ready on Johnston?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come on up. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Your appearance, counsel.
James Anderson appearing on behalf of Mr. Johnston, who stands to my right. State your name.
John Johnston Jr.
Good morning. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we have a negotiated plea this morning. The prosecution has graciously allowed my client to plead guilty to a misdemeanor charge.
Less than 200, right?
Yes. With restitution, of course.
Man, I don't like this new form.
It's, I think a 36 form or.
All right, so he's going to plead to 750.174 sub 378. Yeah, okay. Sir, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Anderson?
Yes.
You understand those?
Yes.
You understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to the added charge today?
Yes.
Counsel, would you voir dire? Give me the facts I need. Incident date, if that helps your counsel, is April 20, 2022.
Sir, on the date of, I'm sorry, the court date, June 7th, 2022.
May 20, or excuse me, April 2022.
Sir, on or about April 20th, 2022, were you employed at Amazon?
Yes.
Where's that work? Where's that located? And in the course of working at Romulus, did you take some items that did not belong to you?
Yes.
Do you stipulate that the approximate value of the items that were taken was $17,322.99?
Yes.
And you didn't have permission from your employer to take those items, did you, sir?
No.
I have no further questions.
Are you satisfied with the factual basis, counsel?
I'm satisfied.
So am I. I'll dismiss the original count one misdemeanor or felony.
Thank you.
Any criminal history?
None.
Are you okay with an immediate sentence?
Yes. Yes, please.
What should I consider?
The fact that Mr. Johnson has no prior record. He comes from a very supportive family. His mother is present here in court today. Understanding the thing that he did was wrong, notwithstanding that he has a pretty good work ethic and has already secured another job.
Where at? Sorry to interrupt, counsel.
O'Reilly's.
What do they do?
Car parts. It's
in
Belleville.
that O'Brien.
Yes,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
on E-Course Pro.
Go ahead, counsel.
And that, I believe, will go a long way in terms of him working on his restitution.
Anything else you want me to know? Don't feel that you have to add anything. I just want to give you a chance.
No.
Okay. Man, that's a really nice recommendation.
I really stress with Mr. Johnson his obligation to make restitution on that. So he's quite aware of that, understanding that it's going to be an expensive lesson, but something he needs to go through.
I apologize. I should have told you right away. I wasn't putting you in jail because all this delay, you're probably freaking out. I apologize for that. All right, here's what I'm going to do, Mr. Johnson. I'm going to go along with the prosecutor. I'm going to do a probation only, no jail time. I'm going to put you on for 2 years. Probation fees are $600. I'm ordering 40 hours community service, and I'm ordering the restitution amount $17,322.99. Community service means charity work. As long as the organization is registered as a 501c3 with the IRS, so church, soup kitchen, Salvation Army. We've got a list of organizations in our area that are pre-approved. Westland, so our agencies are probably close enough for you. You can find something on your own. I'm just going to make it easier by giving you a list. If you do pick something on your own and you have any doubts that it might not be approved by the court, get it pre-approved before you do 40 hours of community service. All right. I'm going to do a non-reporting probation, counsel.
Thank you so much.
So obviously, on an O'Brien's paycheck, this is going to take a while. But I want you to start making some regular payments, and I want those payments to hurt. You know what I mean? Okay. So the reason I put you on 2 years probation is because I think this might be one of the worst cases of brain fart I've ever seen. But at your age with no criminal history, I'm assuming this was just temptation. You couldn't handle it. But I figure in 2 years, if you're going to recommit, or if you're going to commit another crime, you'll probably do it within the 2 years. And at that point, I'm going to put you in jail. That'll be a violation of probation. You'll still have the new crime to deal with, but that's a violation of my probation. I'm going to put you in jail on this file. Clear?
Yes.
So go find another job because you need to be working 80 hours a week. All right. Anything else, counsel, by way of clear? Oh,
Yes, Your
did I
Honor.
tell you what my fines that cost are $1,500, then the restitution.
One other matter.
Go ahead, counsel.
I have to ask an additional incentive. Would the court consider closing out probation early if he makes all fines and costs paid within?
If he can get the rest, obviously, as you know, the restitution is my main concern, that and no reoffending. If he can get the 17,000 paid off, absolutely. I'd love that request to be made.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank
I mean, that shows me that he's taking this seriously, and then I'm not so concerned about it, a new offense. All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Any
you.
questions, sir?
No.
Good luck.
Your Honor, is he still to go to probation?
Yeah, he's gonna have to go down there just so he can get all the contact information, make sure it is right. Get him started. You can get a list of our organizations that are already pre-approved.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Have a nice day. Officer Krova, did she tell you about the birthday wishes?
I heard that people are singing. I want to thank everybody.
Are we able to do all the no-shows on the misdemeanor docket at least?
Did you put him in the interview room?
He's in the interview room. Yeah, MDOC guys in the interview room. Probably want me to go through the list.
Was it this guy that we just did, Johnston, John Carlton Johnston? Yeah, this is her case. Yeah, but after this, because I'm guessing, was this an Amazon job?
This last one, yes.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
No.
Oh, you know what I did? I changed yours on that. So just scratch the 600.
It's just 15. Okay.
Need to have my board.
I think Heather stole my jacket. so-
Damn it. Come on, Heather.
So, I'm gonna go off of this one. Show original.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So no shows. Brown, going right from the top, Brown,
I showed, I have him here.
okay, Kimmel,
No.
Reed was here. Clark here. Patton was here. Phillips?
Phillips, we did.
Okay. Vladka, I don't remember calling that one. How about Derek White? We did. MacArthur?
MacArthur's the one that we adjourned.
Adjourned. Stewart, we did. Gidno, we did. Hurst, we did. Josh Martain,
Nothing.
no show. Nickerson was here. Osborne was here. Heron was here. Henry Johnson?
No.
Koville, we did. Mompin, we did. How about Blanton? That was a no show. Eh?
Blanton appeared that he had an argument with the victim. They left together.
Oh, great. So never took care of business. Garza, we did. Olivio,
No.
Peterson, Romeo, Hinkle, we did. Williams, we did. Aguilar, Tyler, Bales,
I did examine that too.
Johnson, we just did, and that's it.
Emory.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thanks. So didn't you tell me you took care of Blanton?
I'm sorry?
Blanton?
Blanton?
What happened to Blanton?
No, Blanton's the guy that came in with his mom and left waiting.
Oh, okay. I really like the alphabet better.
So you want it on today's date too? Because I can do it.
It's just so much easier to find files.
Okay.
Who left their files? Paperwork? What paperwork does he have?
Just his
Notices?
MTA, yeah.
That's fine. He's never going to get out of there.
I know, it's not surprised.
Eagle.
Crazy, usually he hangs out.
He's probably rushing down to Ronald's house. to get some feet.
Oh, so, I see Teresa sign.
What else you got out there for?
I don't know. 'Cause I mean, I guess it's true, but maybe she has a friend there and.
Yeah.
Driving by. Corresponding.
Yeah, I guess. Joe, you can take these down if you want to McKenzie. So we're waiting for the 12 o'clocks? Is that where we're at?
Yes.
I'm gonna close the door right around.
Thanks. About what?
Osborne, juvenile probation, is not available at the moment.
Is it gonna let me leave a message?
Tone, record your
There we
message.
go.
To end your recording, press number sign. To reach an operator, press 0.
Just wanted to let you know that I finally got a call back from Nick Griswold from Growth Works. Thanks.
You don't get married.
I heard her tell a juvenile that.
They're ready on Schillinger if you guys want me to do it.
Gonna be a hold?
No, I think it's either gonna be a waiver or dismissal. That's NBOC. Yeah.
Yeah, then they can get out of here.
And
I don't.
and the defense attorney can get out.
Oh, yeah, just been here since 8:45.
No, it's an NBOC guy won't come up. Okay. But it's the judge. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check. Birthday boy. Going off.
We were, and he said, oh. To do something. I started reading the comments, somebody's saying, well,
He didn't want nobody to know.
he told me,
Oh.
he told me, and then
Yeah, but like.
I had a note that I had told him, he told me it was his birthday, and I. Wow.
Oh, yeah. What is it, 55? Once you get the attorneys. Okay. Give me the attorney. Yep. And everything.
It's like a whole day with us.
Yeah. Got a little other work done too.
What?
You guys have such nice, the rooms.
Only if you get in the ones that aren't blowing freezing.
That,
cold air.
there's that, but there's so many courts where it's like, you know, the prosecutor gets a room and then the defense attorneys are like on the floor in the hallway.
Stuff in the hallways, yeah.
Yeah, oh, I mean. Unless you're.
So which one of the nails?
But I guess it's really. Sorry. You want this?
Your Honor, I was just provided with some new information about a concept.
Yeah.
Right, when you guys-
See the Kyle.
Yeah. Did you talk about them?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Like,
Usually it's a little louder.
We're gonna sing happy birthday to.
Oh.
He got a lot of YouTube birthday wishes.
Yeah.
Even if I whisper, I know.
Counsel, are we ready to call the file?
Yes, Your Honor.
Appearances on the People versus Schillinger, is that right?
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor.
Schillinger?
Mohammed on behalf of the people, P86771.
And good morning, good afternoon, Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMott Grady, 83667, on behalf of Mr. Stephen Schillinger, pardon, who's present here in the courtroom. Mr. Schillinger, please state your name.
Stephen Schillinger.
You can have a seat. We ready?
My understanding is the necessary witness is not here, so I don't believe that people are prepared to proceed.
Judge, the officer Fields in this case, who's the officer who recovered the drugs, sent me an email on June 30th. I didn't know about it until right now. It's just, it was in one of my emails unread. And in it, he states that he's on vacation and he will be returning. He won't be returning until July 16th, which would make him available for next week on Wednesday, the 17th. So I'm respectfully requesting a 1-week adjournment due to him being on vacation. I apologize for not sending out an email or a motion to the court before. I normally always do, but this is one of those situations where it just didn't catch it. And I sincerely apologize for the late notice, but I do request a 1-week adjournment.
Your Honor, this case was set on May 29th for this preliminary examination here on July 10th. So the people have had well over, from May 29th until today to procure their witnesses and to presumably send out subpoenas so their witnesses can communicate. So at this point, I would move to dismiss. Defense is prepared to proceed.
All right. Case dismissed without prejudice. People can refile if they want to.
Thank you.
And Judge, just for the record, it will be read.
Understood.
Thank you.
I strongly recommend or strongly suggest. I would like to go on. Yes, I do. That's right. This is what I strongly recommend. I'd like to.
Oh, you know what, Jamie? This one should have gone down to Mackenzie.
Okay, no problem. But what I do strongly recommend is it makes me laugh.
So Whitlow's at 12:30, right? And then Basher at 1.
Yes. Oh my God. Okay. What else matters? It's all part and load all his buddies.
Oh my God. Oh, that even better. When I just drop some freaking files.
You got a million questions. Where we going? I said, darn. I didn't know what was home, and you could have put me in a dark room that I've never been. And you're like, yeah, play this. I know, we're in it dark. And I win.
Going to my office.
Can you find it?
Don't ever ask me to help you
Hey,
again.
there, thank you.
No, don't ever do that again.
Did Whitlow already go?
What?
Did Whitlow already go? No, we only have an attorney here for Whitlow. It's 12:30.
You know why? Because the judge told him 17th, but it was agreed on the 10th. Yeah, and I sent him notice for the 10th. Hi, is this Mr. Harris? Hi, this is Heather calling from 34th District Judge Oakley's office. Are you guys not gonna appear for your exam? You got notice that it's gonna be on the 10th. Because when you guys were on Zoom, you agreed on the 10th. The judge mentioned the 17th. But I sent out notice that it is the 10th. Because you, okay, so obviously, okay, that's fine, I'll let everybody know. Okay, but, so, I'm sure you guys got the notice for the 10th as well, but I'll let them know. Bye. They're only keeping the notice for the 17th.
This is not going.
No.
You just got right there. So change Whitlow to next week.
Wait, Whitlow or Garza?
Whitlow.
Okay.
John Whitlow is next week. So which one do you have questions on? Or,
Okay, Phillips adjourned until July 31st for Judge Green.
yeah.
Patton is out for competency until August 9th. Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
October 9th. Clark, I have an exam scheduled for August 21st at 12:30.
Yep.
Osborne, I've Plea out. White is not mine. Hoffman and Koville, I have final pretrial July 31st, 9:30.
Yeah.
Nickerson, I have an exam July 17th at 11 a.m.
Yep.
Tyler, I have July 17th at 11 a.m. Koville, I've let out. Fails, I have an exam at 12:15 on July 6th. Right. Okay, am I missing anything?
Yes. Okay. Julia Garza. Final pretrial July 31st. I think she's at 10. She's at 10. Judge Green. Kieran, H-E-R-O-N, just a regular pretrial for July 31st, also at 10. Because I don't know if you guys needed to get anything on that.
Okay, that's all the pretrials for Judge Green.
Yeah, those ones are. Because what it is, we change every 2 weeks. So this week, next week is Judge Oakley. The following 2 weeks is Judge Green, the following 2 weeks is Judge Mark.
Oh, okay.
So it just, they do not stay with the judge unless it's going to exam, then it stays with the judge that sets the exam. Yeah.
Okay.
Stewart. Final pretrial July 31st. McCarter. August 14th at 9:15. And that's going to be Judge Martin. And that's because he's in recap for his inpatient.
That's a final pretrial.
No, that's just a regular. Oh, yeah, that's just a regular pretrial. We're gonna schedule it for. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
Okay.
Emory was a
Waiver.
okay. Thanks. No, he wasn't. He lived in Kalamazoo, and I thought.
You're trying to get all the dates and stuff and listen, and there's 5 people in that tenure talking at once. And then they're like, oh, go to something, like, what do you want me to do?
He waived, yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
I'll get you updated.
All right,
thank you. No problem. Does anyone want to talk about turning here? All right, I'll call her.
That's, is that Dave?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Mohammed talked to her yesterday. She said she was gonna be here.
Oh, okay, because I know he sent me a plea form and she didn't sign it. If she would have signed it, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, but we are on attorney time.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. Bye. Right, so we have her attorney now, we have witnesses, I think we're almost ready to go. She's gonna talk to them.
Oh, so they're not doing a plea?
What's that?
No, there's a plea.
I'm putting in there.
R-E-M-O, because right now this person's in Patton. Yeah. And now I'm waiting at something. Is it better for me to, can I R-E-M all of the charges, because I can do that on one screen, or do I need to set aside each one? I just don't know if it messes up with the count. Okay, so don't do it there, so I just need to set it aside. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Where's your beer?
It's right here. I keep one in my office too. It's all guys and they just keep the air on blast and I'm like, I can't. Yes, and actually, like so many miles an hour. So I was so late. Like, oh my goodness.
You guys need to leave it? Is it okay if I start an exam in the other room? This is just gonna be pled out. It's a plea.
So whatever's on the plea, you guys agree?
Yeah, 100%. It's good to
And
go.
he's in custody, so yeah, he'll be.
And they signed it and everything.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
that's good. Have fun.
Thanks.
We're good to go?
Yeah.
Good to go.
Today. I will, you know, the judge don't want me. I will upload that. Yeah, you work over it?
What time is Christine's? All right, appearances on Thomas Basher, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Melanie Bates, appearing on behalf of Thomas Basher, P76080.
Good afternoon.
Thomas Basher, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yes.
And Your Honor, Mr. Basher is executing a plea form as we speak.
Thank you.
May I approach?
Sure. So he's going to plead straight up to count 2. Count 1 is going to be reduced to a misdemeanor use of, correct?
That is correct.
All right. Mr. Basher, did you
And Your
discuss?
Honor, I'm sorry, it's going to be a no contest plea.
No
I'm gonna
contest?
Stipulate to the police report.
Do you have a copy of that incident report, counsel?
I do.
I don't. Mr. Basher, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand those rights and the options they give you?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the possible penalty for these charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that when you say no contest, you're literally saying to me, Judge, I'm not fighting these charges.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I can find a factual basis that supports a guilty plea, I'll move forward and we'll ultimately have a sentence. And you understand all that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, I do find a factual basis to accept the pleas, and I will do so. I'll dismiss count one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Counsel, what's your thought?
In
Should I
regards-
send him for a pre-sentence investigation?
Your Honor, I was gonna ask for immediate sentencing, and here's the reason why.
Go ahead.
We have a sentence agreement for the 18 months probation, drug screening and treatment if necessary, along with the community service. As the court may recall, Mr. Basher had a case in the Washtenaw County Circuit Court. And this case predates that. This case is 2022. Mr. Basher was sentenced in Washtenaw County Circuit Court on June 24th. He was sentenced to 2 years probation, 1 year in the Washtenaw County Jail with treatment. He just had to resolve this case before he can be released
Good.
into his treatment program.
What program is that going to be?
I'm not.
Okay. Back to counsel. All right, anything else I should consider, counsel?
Your Honor, I would just say, Mr. Basher is taking responsibility. He's feeling better. He's looking better. He's been in custody. He's going to take advantage of the programs that he can have so
Good.
that he can be better for himself,
Yep.
better for his family.
So how long have you been in custody?
So far, like 9 months.
Okay, so before you went in, were you working?
Before I got incarcerated.
Where were you working before you went in?
Just temporarily with my son and his family.
What kind of work?
They own the pawn shop.
Okay. Anything else you want me to consider?
I'm done. I'm 44 years old and I've had enough. And I'm just ready to
Well, it sounds like they certainly got a plan in place in Washtenaw to help you make that change.
Yeah.
Work the plan.
I'm doing all I can do. I've been in there with no incidents and.
And Your Honor, do you know how it
Go ahead.
would work with this probation and what, because he'll be living around the Washtenaw area in treatment.
I'm inclined to put him on a non-reporting probation.
Okay.
Just because I know he's being monitored by Washtenaw.
Yeah. Okay.
I have 2 years
Yeah.
probation in Washtenaw.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
So when's he going to be released from custody though? I mean, 80 hours community service, how's he going to do that if he's in?
That is true. I didn't even think about that.
They have me doing community service at the treatment when I go there. They've already got me signed up for it. So I got community service like 60 some hours for Washtenaw to do as well. So I mean, like,
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it easy. Everything on this, you're already doing in Washtenaw. So I'm going to tell you, sent to this court, 18 months, non-reporting probation, just stay out of trouble. If you violate in Washtenaw, I'm going to consider it a violation here. New charge, obviously, violation here.
Yes.
All right. At that point, I've got a year and 93 days hanging over your head.
yes, sir.
Don't make me use it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Okay, that's it. Good luck in Washtenaw.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey,
Have a good
Mike.
day, everyone.
Hey, can I pick your brain about something? Come on. Do you remember the guy's name?
Today, the case